A special treat. If you're watching this later, thank you very much for coming through. Basically, this is going to be me just talking about Assassin's Creed, playing various Assassin's Creed games just to get a feel for them. I do this offline like every year. I'll just kind of go back to some of my favorite series, whether it's Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear, or whichever franchise I am deeply into. Tend to kind of just dive into them and feel them out and kind of go through the nostalgia. And today is going to be more of a presentation of that and actually sharing my thoughts and opinions and things that I think the series needs to do for the future since it's expanding. They have a lot of big plans. Of course, just my feedback might not go nowhere, but who knows? You never know. So maybe somebody would share this with some people who take the input and do something with it. And if not, I get to share with my viewers and have conversations, discussions about games we love, things we didn't like. It's a good variety of Assassin's Creed games. It's not just one genre. And I'm going to explain that as well. We'll kind of go through the motions of all of this together. So that is the actual game plan for today. I am also not going to be on camera. I usually am. But we just want to chat today and discuss the series as a whole. Talk about the future. It's going to be a big future. There's a lot of news. Like 10 Assassin's Creed games are in the works, something like that. They're progressing on. Some of them might be remakes or remasters. Some of them might be the new original games. We got Shadows coming out 2025. There's a lot of other things out there. But I want to do, before we go to the future, I want to also talk about the past and talk about what people love or what they don't like either. And what was it? I encourage every opinion. The only one that I make fun of is the people who say every Assassin's Creed game is the same. It's all copy and paste. I totally disagree. I don't think that they're all original and some new revolutionary games. They're all open world, stealth action adventure games, so they're going to have similarities. But I do think that there is some variety there. So we'll talk about that a little more as we go. But outside of that, biggest like people who don't even play the game say that. So it's always funny to me, and I kind of laugh at that. I get a chuckle at it. So if you're one of those people, I'm not trying to laugh at you, but I will laugh when you come in here and say, "Oh, it's all the same, copy and paste, nothing original." And I'm going to showcase why there is. And we'll go from there. I'm just typing into the chat, making sure my chats know that they're welcome and that everything is functioning. I want to make sure all the channels are good to go, folks. But yeah, so for me, I could just kind of give a quick breakdown very quickly. What? No. What is wrong with this thing? Hold on a second. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks like some of my stream has put the wrong title on some of these pages. Kind of crazy. I'll fix it. Promise I'll fix it. But yeah, so as I was stating, the important thing for me as a fan is that they innovate for sure, but then they also have to give us what we expect. Like I think most of us know that it's a stealth game, and in the recent years, it's kind of lost its stealth essence. the word I want to use. And I really hate that. And so that's one of my issues. But I do love action RPGs, and that's what they turned into. So a part of me is like, hey, you know what? That's fun as well. So it's kind of a conversation to get into about Shadows and what they're doing there. They have like two different games in one, things like that. Which is um, so I thought that was cool. Let me just check my Facebook. Making sure my Facebook has a thumbnail. Yo, I think I'm almost ready, guys. Okay, we're good. These intros are a little messy because it's a stream and not a recording. So I got a lot of making sure the stream is functioning properly before I get started. But as I was saying, Shadows has two main characters you could play. You have the actual stealth player, Naomi, and then you have the action RPG version of Assassin's Creed, which is the more modern games. And so that is the big difference. And it's interesting. Just very interesting. And I want to kind of go through the list real quick and give you guys a rundown before we go forward. And by the way, I don't have every single Assassin's Creed game on this PlayStation 5. I'm on the PlayStation 5, as you can see. And so we're going to be kind of playing some of these games on here. I don't want to have to switch to PC or get a PlayStation this or that, put any other consoles on. We're just going to stick to the ones I have on here, which is Unity, Black Flag, Mirage, Origins, Part 3, and 2, Brotherhood, and Resurrection. We're not going to play all of them, but the point is to discuss a lot of them. Kind of just vibe out with this. Could always talk about other games and other things as well. Yeah. So before we get started, I probably should have put up a video. Wait a minute, I might have video I can throw in here. Let me get my act together, folks. I'm gonna upload a video to my OBS so that I could chat a little bit. We got some things. We got some play coverage. Try this. Here, shadows. There it goes. All right, so we'll just let that play a little bit, and I'll just want to just say so. In 2007, all the way up to now, that's what. That's a lot of years, and we're almost in 20 years, right? They're getting closer, and so in that time, there's more than 10 Assassin's Creed games, right? I don't know the number exactly. This isn't like a true edited video, but actually, let me just count: one, two, three, six, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 13 games in the last almost 20 years, 15 years. Let's just say 15. So you think about that, and that's like a sports game, they come out every year. So this is why I think there's a weird mentality for some people that they assume every game is a copy and paste. But I'm here to kind of tell you that that is not true. I want to break it down. And we're going to start off with the Ezio series. Well, not actually the Ezio. Altair was the original character in 2007 first Assassin's Creed game. There was nothing like it. I don't care how much you want. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go to this website. How about that? Go to showcase this a little bit. Let's have the talk about it before we get into the gameplay and I jump it around and do my thing. I want to kind of do this real quick. I feel like it's a good tool. So you can visually see what I'm talking about a little bit. It's not going to be as cool as like cinematics, but consider this as more of a presentation for y'all, man. Things I love, things I hate, things that we'll talk about that a little after when I get into the gameplays. But okay, so here goes quick visuals. Thanks for the commercials. Jeez. So in 07, Assassin's Creed, we're gonna just kind of go through what they're showing. Let's actually play this. I don't know if this. Oh, okay. So this is the trailer, the original game in 2007. I remember playing this. This was so amazing. Like I got lost in this game for both the modern day story and the ancient story, right? There's you going back time, but there's also the modern story. Imagine getting captured and not knowing what's going on, and then you're on a machine, and they're telling you you're going to go back into ancient times. Your bloodline is special, so we're going to use you to go back into some memories. Right? Just imagine it's a video game, of course, nothing real, but so that's what you're doing, and that's the introduction of the series. And this is before today's, you know, all of these movies and all the stuff that's happened. This is in 07, 2007. It's like so long ago. So you take that into mind, then you think about, what they did here with some of these visuals, which I'm so glad they have some visuals here, even though the visuals look very bad right now. What is it? Let's make a higher quality there. So as you can see, this visuals. I mean, at that time, for a game to look this good the way it does, of course, it's cinematics. Cinematics always make games look better. It still was a great game. One of the best things I loved about Part One was the parkour allowed you full control. So you're able to like do wall jumps and cancels and all types of very skilled things. And Assassin's Creed, this was a staple of what they do. And it's like the original ones were really meant for parkouring. Later on, the ones that you guys probably know and the more recent in the last 5 years lost track of parkour. But the first one had the best parkour as far as you manually get to parkour. And when I put on a new game, you're going to see I don't have to do anything other than hold the left stick in the direction I want to go and it'll climb. It's not parkouring, it's climbing. It's a different thing. But yeah, this original was a masterful introduction to the series. Yo, Dre X, what's going on? He said, "Peace, my G. What's good? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Origins is my goat and my first Assassin's Creed. Wowzers, yo, we got to talk about that, bro. Hey, we're gonna get into that. But I was just explaining. That's perfect that you said that. I just want to kind of show you something because I don't have Part One on my PlayStation to play it today. But Part One had the best story as far as the modern day story and a really interesting ancient story. So Assassin's Creed originally had two great stories connecting, and the first three or four games really were all together, one big story. It wasn't separate stories the way they are making them now. Everything was connected through the modern day. This guy named Damius. Damius or Dame? I call him Dame, so I lost his nickname. Damus. Dami Oh man. But anyway, but the parkour, I'll give you perfect. Thank you that you brought up Origins, and I'm gonna talk about Origins. I love a lot about Origins, and that's gonna be a game I'm gonna play today. So if you want to stick around, I'm gonna show you some cool stuff. But one thing I can say about Origins is you're climbing, you're not parkouring. You know, the older games made it so that you parkour. The new ones that you're playing, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, you're just climbing. Most games let you climb things. That is not parkour. Parkour is doing things with style, with flair, doing things, like taking big risk and doing crazy jumps. Like you see that right there? That's like parkouring. It's different from climbing. And so I'm gonna talk about this a lot today, kind of on and off, one of the topics. Assassin's Creed needs to stay true to parkouring to give people more style. You gotta have more style. You gotta have more flair to your parkour, aka climbing. And some of that is missing, in my opinion. But we'll get into that in a minute. But yeah, so that was part one. And this one made it so that you had to manually jump. For the person in the chat, for everybody watching, he played Origins and you didn't have to manually do anything. You could just hit the left stick and it'll climb for you. And it really didn't have a lot of parkour. Then we can keep going down to part two and Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3. All of these had similar mechanics and they were designed for parkouring and stealth. Right? And then Black Flag came around and it destroyed the modern day story where the protagonist was gone forever. And then hold on before we continue. And then but the thing with the Black Flag was that it was so much fun gameplay mechanic wise. I'm jumping into it and I'm gonna show y'all physically the mechanics on that game because I have it here. I do have Black Flag. Where is it? I got Black Flag right here. We're gonna definitely play that. I have Odyssey. I mean Origins. I could play that. And then so on and so on. We'll get into it. But Dre says, yes, sir. I feel I feel you. I've been beating them all except for the first one and Revelations. Yeah, yeah. I would say the first one definitely you should play. But you don't really need to play Rogue as much. Revelations is really good too. We'll get into like all of that. I just wanted to kind of touch base a little bit. Just a little bit. And then what happened was Black Flag came out. It was a pirate game for like 50% of the game. You're on a boat. And then they also eliminated the modern day story. So you didn't have to go into the machine and do it. And it was just like a weird, they made it into a first person story, which was just bad. It was literally, to me, what started the downfall of Assassin's Creed. But it was so popular because they leaned into the action. They leaned into the action of the series, which, as you guys know, I'm sitting out here playing freaking Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong. Like we're playing action RPGs all the time. So these are fun. I love this. I love action RPGs. The problem is Assassin's Creed is supposed to be a stealth game originally. Assassin's Creed, the name implies stealth. So Black Flag kind of just took it to another level. And then you got games like Origins, Valhalla, which are amazing, but they're action RPGs and they have stealth in them. Just like Ghost of Tsushima, you can call it an Assassin's Creed game. I mean, he said the first one's too old. I can't go back that far. I feel you, brother. I feel you. What I was trying to talk, I can show you what I mean about part one. I don't have it in here, so I can't even show you. But part two maybe I could throw in there for you. But I want to show you what I mean about like the differences of climbing and the way that they climb, the parkour that they have, like You can climb, right? Like I tell you to climb a gate, you're gonna climb it. Then if you tell me, I'm gonna wall run and then climb the gate. So it's parkouring for me, but for you, you're just climbing. Follow what I'm saying? That's the difference. And I'll just kind of jump into Unity real quick. Unity has some of the best overall design in the Assassin's Creed series. Here, what you want, what every Assassin's Creed player should want is well designed levels, maps, areas to parkour so you can have options. So if I go right now, right, and I'm looking around and I'm like, yo, I gotta stealth this guy down here, whatever, right? Excuse me. Oh wow. So I gotta stealth this guy, but look, there's a whole bunch of bad guys over there. I don't want to just go through this neighborhood. Let me go up here, right? I got this little thing. This is like a typical. And by the way, I haven't played this in forever. I'm just gonna try to get into the rhythm of it. I'm not gonna be out here showing y'all pro skills or anything. But so with this one, you press R2 in order to run and to free flow, as in like jumping and stuff. So I can literally just hold X and R2 at the same time, and he's gonna be doing all this stuff. Like that's literally all I'm doing, and then the left stick, of course. But yeah, so that's just all I'm doing right now. Right? There's some parkour in there. There's not just him climbing. There's parkour in there, but the newer games really dumb it down and cut it back. It's like you just climb. You know what I mean? Difference. And so as an assassin, you don't have to have that, but you want to be fluid, you want to flow, you want to be able to just jump around, do all this stuff that I'm doing now, kind of like completely in tune. You know what I mean? And that's one of the key things I believe all Assassin's Creed games. You can see right now we're in a beautiful environment and I can pretty much climb on a lot of roofs. Some of this isn't realistic, right? Like depending on the location, it's not very realistic. Of like buildings being so close, you know, all of a sudden they got wires everywhere. Look at me, I can climb to one building to the next. And so it's still Assassin's Creed. Like they have to do this for every game, and they don't do it for every game. Some of the games are very bland and you can't really parkour well because you know they got buildings spread apart, so you're screwed. Like I'm gonna show y'all right now, like what I mean. I'm purposely trying to get over this area. You see how I ran up that wall? That's parkouring. But now, like, look, I can't get over there directly. If they gave somebody a game design and you put parkouring in every game, it's not going to be good unless they level design it properly. So then now I'm going to come over here and then see. I'm going to take a chance, which I don't think I can make it. There it is. See, I made it all over there. So that type of thing is important, right? So that's a part of the system on parkouring and stuff like that. But that's not the only thing, right? Like we don't play this just to climb around and jump around like frogs. But it's important within the gameplay and the mechanics, and you're trying to assassinate somebody, you're running around and you know what I mean? So yeah, so it's a interesting topic, but we're gonna get into other games and different things that we can do. I'm still downloading some of these. But yeah, it's interesting. You said yeah, I love stealth games, so I totally understand what you're saying about the parkour and climbing. Unity has the best parkour, hands down, in my opinion. It definitely has some of the best. I think everybody will have a different reason why they would like one better than the other. Some of it is like the level design. Like if I'm able to do all this in this area here, which I'm very comfortable, like, oh, I can climb, I can jump, feel safe enough to take that risk right there and do whatever I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Like I'm on a mission, then I'll sneak through this building, go to the other side. Like pretty cool. You know, feels good. It feels fluid. It feels like I am an assassin, kind of just killed. But there's more to the game than that, right? But this is one of the mechanics that. Did I kill this guy? Can I kill him from up here? Just so you guys know, I'm pretty rusty at this game, so. Probably gonna get beat up here. Actually doing okay. He's not dead yet? Come on, bro. Yeesh. So this part right here, everybody knows and loves, right? We play a lot of games that have this kind of action part of it, which I think that's a different conversation, which I'll get into later. But it's very important too, you know, because you're not always going to be able to be Mr. Stealthy. You might get caught up like I just did right there. But yeah, so it's an important part of the game. I definitely love it. We're gonna play a bunch of different games, by the way. Uh, just wanted to chat about the series and get into some things. But anyway, so that's a pillar, and then the stealth. One of the things I love about Unity, and the person in the chat said it has the best parkour. For me, it's more what I love about it is the level design on this game when it comes to missions. Like if I was to let me try to go to a mission. I'm not gonna play the whole game, by the way. This is like a new save. This is brand new, and I honestly don't even know how to play the game right now. It's been that long. The games are old. I don't play these games every day, you know. But we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna do this mission. And what I could say right off rip is that I don't even know what mission this is, but they have the options in the missions. So you're kind of choosing how you want to go. There's different opportunities. There's different pathways. There's different manipulation things like paying off some females or paying off some criminals or getting musicians to distract the security guards, or you know, there's little silly stuff like that that some people might never use. But I could have a whole different fun time playing the way I want, trying out some different ways that I never tried before on my second run, you know, doing things differently. And to me, that is a slept on thing, you know, for all those people who play it simply just by, you know, getting to the rooftop and assassinating somebody without putting any effort to be skilled and to showcase like some real skill stuff. So for me, it's important. Is this the building that I'm supposed to do a mission on? All right, it says here's training to become a full assassin. He had to complete his last exercise. Oh wait, this ain't even a mission. I lied. I thought this was gonna be like stealth mission. This is just my base guy. I didn't prepare this. This was just from last time I played, so but yeah, they have like these castles you have to invade, and you have to, you know, execute however you feel. To me, that is so important. And I think they gotta lean into it. I don't know if y'all ever played Hitman games, and let me know if y'all have. I don't want to say Hitman is the greatest, right? Like, but they do something great, which is the ability to have options, right? When I'm playing Hitman, I know I can just fool around and poison someone's food and then assassinate them that way. I can make something fall on their head by accident, make it look like an accident. I could you know, all types of malfunctions and stuff, turn off all the lights and then do this or do that. To me, that is amazing stealth. And not every game has to have that style, but having things and options in different ways is important. And I felt like Unity did it best out of the whole series. Go here. I don't know what this is, man. I didn't even want to do this. I don't know what I was thinking.
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Here we go. Actually, it is a mission. I thought they were gonna make me do some training because this is a brand new game. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember what this is. But I'm supposed to Kill all of these people. Interesting. Kill the guards and sabotage the bell. Listen, I'm supposed to be the man. I'm supposed to be the man at this. I haven't played this in forever. I'm gonna embarrass myself. So we'll try though. Try. I want to play this whole game because this is one of my favorites. How do I crawl? I don't even know how to crawl, by the way. Not it. Oh, L2. Alright, so if I jump down there, can they see me? They can. This is not going to work out the way I want it to, folks. Nervous. I'm nervous. She says Hitman has a lot of playability. Yeah, and I don't need it to... I honestly wouldn't want Assassin's Creed to go that route where it's just, like, ridiculous. Where you're not actually being an assassin and you're just kind of... You're being an assassin, but you're not being, like... I don't know. It's complicated. I'm going to just take a chance, yo. I don't think it's going to work out. Really bad idea. Oh, look. They didn't see me. Guy going to rat me out? How do I freaking mess this up? You know what? Screw this.
I'll avenge you, my friend.
This is the worst assassination ever. Everybody saw it. Hey, they didn't say none. We got it done. I don't care. As long as we got it done. Can't judge me.
Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sever. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. Whenever
Oh yeah. War, baby.
Well,
This guy's actually pretty good. Oh yeah.
next time do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sever still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on.
Okay, that's all that matters indeed. So the way I play this game, just so you guys know, the real way I play it when I'm for real, when I'm like actually in it to win it, not just casually playing a regain, is I ghost. Ghost is a thing that Metal Gear games created years ago. Ghosting is basically not killing anybody or not seeing or not being seen by anybody the whole game. You only kill the targets that they force you to kill. You will never kill anybody that isn't a part of your target. That's just the way ghosting works. This is the best way to play these games. I can do it for the most part when I'm actually like locked in. This is a warm up right now. I'm learning the game again. Honestly, don't even know the buttons.
Drop the damn smoke bomb! Blowing
See, like if I don't have to kill these guys, I could just leave. He's probably gonna die in here though. Out of here. But yeah, that's the way you should play Assassin's Creed. It just feels so much better when you ghost. It's very difficult, but it's so much more intense. A lot of skill base gameplay, like you really gotta put your all into it. But it's a lot of fun, man. I recommend for everybody to try it. You know, because it's a stealth game and you're supposed to play that way. Go down here. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna take the risk. I'm hurt. There goes. Now let me go down. But yeah, so it's one of those things where you don't have to play that way, but it's the way I feel brings out the best in the stealth games. And the best in players too. I'm trying to learn the mechanics again, by the way, just so y'all know. Yeah. But homeboy Dre, what is your reasoning for that being your best game? Just explain it in detail. We're gonna get into Origins later. Trust me. It's downloading right now. No, it finished. It finished. Go down and talk to our buddy here. Everybody watching, the question of the day is, tell me what your favorite Assassin's Creed game is and why. Talk about things you don't like in the series. I got a long list of both.
Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, Pisspot.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Agreements in red harass population. They are paid by Templar. They can recognize and attack you anywhere in the city. Interesting.
Remy found Monsieur Arpinon's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat.
Me, I'm gonna go up to the top and wait, I don't think they're gonna let me. Oh, here trying to be slick. There he is. You said, what is my favorite Assassin's Creed game? That's hard, man. I have a hard time naming my favorites in series. The reason why is because I fell in love with the series, not one game. Get me? Like, there's been things in each of them that they do well. And there's things I hate about. Not hate, but like dislike. Part of, you know, gaming. You're not gonna have a perfect game ever. There's some great games. I ain't gonna lie. But with Assassin's Creed, like I said, there's things that time goes, things change too. You appreciate things more. Like somebody was talking about part 1 is too old, and I totally agree, but they look at that parkour compared to this, where you're actually in full control of your player. You have to jump and you have to climb for real. You have to do your real climbing on your own. It isn't like automatic the way it is in these new games. Like right now, I'm not doing much other than holding X and R2. Like I'm just holding X and R2 and I'm doing all these parkours. I'm not thinking about it. I'm just letting it flow, which is perfectly fine for a casual player, but it takes away a lot of skill things that you could do. For example, like I said, wall ejecting the right way. Different things, different mechanics.
Need a break?
Yeah. I don't want none of that. Get out of here. Origin story immersed me. Him being the first black protagonist, special place in my heart. Yeah. I mean, Origins, don't worry, we're gonna play that next. That's actually funny because you just saw that I was downloading it, right? I specifically want to play Origins for a couple reasons. I feel like Origins is extremely special for different reasons than yours.
And you're letting him walk, all because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
He might play this whole damn story
The
tonight.
timing's not
How
right.
long is this game?
Too many variables, too many loose threads.
And if we lose him again?
He'll be at Notre Dame tomorrow, if he keeps to the schedule we found.
You might have shared that earlier.
Just listening to them. Oh, I remember this mission. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go to war in here. Oh, this ain't it. I lied.
Oh no?
So what happens next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau. Proceeds to do nothing with it.
Templars have been killing each other like
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
Origins for me has taken me to a place I want to go so bad.
Peacemaker.
I want to go in those pyramids.
He can end the war between assassins and
And
Templars.
Origins definitely gave us that amazingness. Let's listen to this quick storyline here real quick. This is an introduction.
Agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
Graduation. Let me see where we gotta go next. Game is so old to me. Like, you guys know how it is when you play a game you used to love and you're like, sheesh, really feels old. You said 2018, that's when you started? Man, wow. Not gonna lie, man. It's always interesting for people who haven't got the chance to play at the original games. You know, like my favorite series, Metal Gear.
Hey, Honor.
When there's somebody that's like, oh, my first Metal Gear's part 5, part 2, or whatever. I mean, you know, my first one I played was part 4, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. And that's nothing wrong with that, but I just think it's a different perspective because when you grow with a series and you experience it. Oh, by the way, look at these guys. These guys were dope. Little co-op missions. They were fun. It didn't work good when the game first released. Anybody that played this game knows when this game released, the only problem that it had was a lot of bugs and issues. One of the bugs were co-ops were very like, oh, bro, no matter how good your internet was, you would stress because you couldn't, like, it was laggy on the co-op. Then it got fixed and it was fun for a while. It got shut down. All right, I think we had enough. I think I'm gonna play one of my viewers' favorite for a second here. I'm actually eating an apple. But I want to talk about this because it was so good. on a lot of levels. Did a lot of great things. Story wise, it was nice. Beautiful areas and stuff. The problem was some of this stuff, a desert isn't made for the Assassin's Creed. In the sense that, as I just talked about the parkour, almost impossible to have parkour when there's only one big pyramid and then the rest is sand for 5 minutes, and then you get a small little, area to discover. By the way, we're gonna do a virtual museum. Just to show you how beautiful this game is. Another one of the best things in Assassin's Creed is the historical landmarks. Very accurate. Very real. And it's one of my favorite things. It's made me really learn more about history. Is playing this game. From part 1 all the way to the recent ones.
Welcome to Discovery Tour by Assassin's Creed, Ancient Egypt.
This is one of the most, my personal dream. I have not gone to Egypt. This game basically gave me that. I'm definitely gonna go one day, but this right here was beautiful. All right, so this is the game. For everybody that doesn't know, Assassin's Creed Origins is an open world action game, a stealth game. Takes you back in time. It's amazing. It's a great game. But what they did was give us an extra mode called Discovery. And it basically allows you to move around and take tours of different areas anywhere in the game. So that is amazing. So I can literally just go anywhere. And so I love that. I'm on the bird right now, but I wanted to go and look up this location, which is what we're going to do very quickly. And just start a tour for this. But this ain't the place I want to show you guys. We're going to go in here.
Welcome to Alexandria, planning of the city. Alexander's plan to build his great city began with a verse from Homer's Odyssey. There is, in front of Egypt, in the sea with many swells, an island called Pharos. Guided by these clues, Alexander the Great founded his future city at the western end of the Nile Delta.
I can read into the history. If this is something you would want to do, this is up to you. This has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, the game. This is just an extra feature for people who want to explore more. Somebody like me who wants to see this. Literally, I want to see this so bad. It's not even funny, but I wanted to go to a pyramid. Let's go over here. This is the Great Pyramid. This is the chamber. We're gonna go right in here. Very quickly. This has nothing to do with the story. This ain't the real game. This is the new mode. One of the modes that they put in here. I think every Assassin's Creed should have this because they do such amazing work that it's just amazing. I've always wanted to go into the tunnels. I've always wanted a tour. Let's start it up.
Welcome to the Great From the original entrance of the Great Pyramid, there is a passage leading to the subterranean chamber. Its walls were carved out of the existing rock of the plateau and then covered in a fine, unmarked limestone. The descending passage has a steep 26-degree downward slope. Narrow and with a low ceiling, this pathway is long and challenging. While the original passage was 145 meters long, the team reduced its length.
I could just be here for endless hours, but we're gonna skip through.
The well shaft was a 58-meter vertical passage that connected the
I'm gonna skip all the way through to down here.
to the grand gallery above.
But I feel like they should be doing this. I don't know how popular this was, and nobody really cares, right? Like
in the bedrock that was enlarged during the tunneling.
compared to
Whether the grotto was intended
somebody
for
like me
another
who's
purpose is
interested.
uncertain.
Can't go nowhere this way. Trying to see. Where could he go? Where could he go? But yeah, this type of stuff is very cool. And, you know, just the amazing locations. Let me back out of it. Let's go just to... How can I go like the top of the mountain? The chamber. Let's try this. Skip all this. But yeah, so this environment, you know, in Egypt, storyline's incredible. But this makes a perfect example of where like Unity had the city and you were running around and climbing everywhere, doing all that. But then when you go in here, you're in the desert. So
Welcome to Jean-Pierre Houdin's Theories.
here, so we're in the actual pyramids.
The team wanted to provide players with a sense of exploration and discovery, particularly within the Great Pyramid. As made, that the internal design of the monument in the game would reflect Jean-Pierre Houdin's theories. While the antechambers of the King's Tomb have yet to be discovered, Houdin posits that this is merely due to a unique design, placing the Pharaoh's tomb at the center of the pyramid. The entire tour you are about to take was designed along Houdin's hypotheses.
All right. But yeah, so in the story, you can run through all this as well. I'm running through it in this new mode where they do a tour of the area.
While respecting Houdin's hypothesis as to the general layout of the antechambers, the team wanted the contents to enhance the game experience. In regular royal tombs, the antechambers were filled with all the material goods needed by the pharaoh in the afterlife. To support the feelings of discovery and awe, the art team created a unique and fantastical treasure in this second antechamber.
But anyway, I'm gonna back out of this and go into the actual game. I think I got my save file. I hope I got. Again, I haven't played this account. I don't even know how to leave this. Trouble, guy. Yeah, so for me, you know, this game was amazing. And then it also brought deeper fantastical things. I don't want to spoil it too much, but you know, a lot of Assassin's Creed games does have fantasy when it comes to some supernatural stuff, but they kind of keep it grounded a lot too. You know, you're fighting regular people for the most part, most of the time. And in this game, they put you up on some bosses, supernatural bosses, which is pretty amazing, and I thought that was fun. It's like Ghost of Tsushima did it the best. They have like the true real life story for the main story, and then they had a co-op where it was fantasy. You're fighting like monsters and creatures, so it lets you get creative and really deal with bad stuff. You know? This is me. I don't even know what mission or storyline I'm in right now. I don't want to actually play a mission, but I do want to jump around and climb through some areas and kind of give y'all an example You can kind of tell already, like everything is spread out a little further. You don't have the same type of parkour to move around. So you can see I'm just climbing. All I'm using is the left stick to do this. Like he's gonna do all of it. And look, here we go. So we got some cities. Boom. Getting around. Looking good so far, right? Everything's fine. Have the typical Assassin's Creed stuff in it. But it's very limited also. And so that's where the problem starts to lie. When you're a hardcore fan, you want all that parkour life. I can make it all the way over there, so that's good. But if you look at the map, you have this area, and then the rest of it is a lot of desert. You don't have no parkour for 90% of this. If you look at the whole map, there's a lot of like little areas. Then most of it is no parkour. And Assassin's Creed isn't all about parkour. That's fine. Just like Black Flag being a lot about ships. Let's see. So, for example, I'm done. This is as far as I'm going to go. So, the level design. It's not the parkour. It's the level design. Not that great. Let's just climb up here. See what we could do. And again, this is all left stick. I don't have to jump or do anything. I don't think I can get up there. What? Okay. Yeah, this game's fun. This game feels more like an RPG, an action RPG game. Right? You're playing Black Myth Wukong with the name of Assassin's Creed on it. You know, you're such a badass. Like, let's see if I just run into somebody real quick. Gotta be some guards down there, right? I don't want to like ruin this run that I'm doing on this account. I don't know how serious it is. I don't want it to autosave, but it's probably going to. I'm gonna run into some guards real quick. I don't even know how to fight. Okay, there goes a bow and arrow. And L2's to block. Okay, so it's R1, L1, I guess, to strike. Nobody's around here. No guards. Kind of crazy. Go deeper into the city. See how, like, where am I gonna parkour in all this? If I was trying to climb anywhere or do anything. You get what I mean? This isn't like a negative thing. This environment is fantastic. Beautiful. But parkour life, man. Where the guards at? How do I scan? I don't even remember how to scan when they scan. I'm trying to find somebody. Oh, my horse. Get out of here. Look at this. They got me with some Final Fantasy type of... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Is that a guard right there? Looks like a guard. Sorry about this, guys. I wanted to just test the mechanics. Dude, like, look at how badass I am, dude. I want to see. Hey, supercharge. Just wanted to try it. What you want? I'm hurting. How do I heal? I don't know. None of the buttons in this game. This guy about to kill me if I keep fooling around. I'm dead. I deserve it. I know how to use the buttons. I was trying to figure out how to heal and jump. I know how to attack and block right now. But yeah, this game's fire. I had a good time with it, but it felt like I was playing an RPG game. And just like an action RPG. Like they made an action RPG and they're like, hey, let's call it Assassin's Creed. What I mean. It's definitely Assassin's Creed, and it's not a negative. It's... Oh, look at that! I dropped some. The thing is, I don't even know how to do any of this stuff. What does this do? Let me see something. Come on, bro. I missed. Bruh. So they burn when they're next to me. How do I assassinate them while they're down? Figure this out. People get set on fire when they're next to me for some. I remember now. I'm remembering that I put on a specific item. Let me see what it is. Like a thing that makes people burn if they're next to me. It's like a fire build or something. I don't remember. Let me look at that. You know what's crazy, man? I appreciate this game a lot when I played it, but I feel like I don't remember anything right now. What is it that I'm wearing? Press the D-pad to the left for my tool. The shield do burning damage. My sword. Been so long. Is this the best piece I have? Did this game finish? No spoilers, apologies. Yeah, the main storyline's done on this account. There's some side things I can do. Hey, let's talk to Bayek real quick. Bayek's amazing, by the way. We played Mirage. And shout out to the homeboy who was talking about how like it's the first black character, and I definitely feel like, you know, it's one of those things, man. Like I was talking about it. Was it yesterday? Yeah, we were watching the Penguin season finale, right? And telling this female that like the truth is, you know, it is that show. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't watched it. Yo, they're sick and twisted. Like I could just tell you that much. Like this wasn't like some the Penguin. You know, like you think about Batman and you're just like, okay, cool. Nah, bro. I've never seen the Penguin this sick and twisted in my life. I never felt so disgusted by the Penguin. I'm telling y'all, bro. And then the reason I brought that up, I mean, we were talking about it was because the finale of the show, but what I was explaining was like people that write this stuff, you know, like there's something in them creatively. And for me with the Penguin, you know, he had his mom. No spoilers, of course. I'm not going to spoil the whole series, but he had his mom and he was trying to like make her proud. He wanted to feel good about making her proud. That was his thing. And I'm a mama's boy myself. Like I love my mother, right? And I always want her to be proud and be happy and be living good, you know? Why can't I get on my horse? There it is. And so I think a lot of us, if we have a parent that we love, will do the best we can, right? And you can relate to Penguin. The weird part about his Penguin show is that he's so relatable. One, he wants to supposedly he's like one, you know, he like this guy named Rex who got a parade thrown for him when he died. He's like, I want to be able to help people, make people feel good, and help society. He makes it sound so real. Right? And then he has his mom. He's trying to take care of her. Then he takes in this kid at the first episode, by the way, no spoilers. And he just seems so great. But reality strikes, you know what I mean? Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. I'm about to go to this thing, by the way. This is story driven, and I don't even remember collecting them all. But something's gonna happen here. Well, there goes that. This is higher level than I am. I'm gonna die in here. How do I dodge? There it goes. Oh, can't go in there. What am I supposed to do? Hey. Oh. Things are tougher than, and this is the stuff I was telling you, like the fantasy part of it. Assassin's Creed doesn't always do this, but did it here. I never fought this boss, so I don't even know what I'm doing. How do I heal? Yo, homeboy Dre, how the hell do I heal? This was his favorite Assassin's Creed game. I don't even know how to press a button. Let me not go in there and fight this guy yet. Alright, D-pad is to switch weapons. For that. Down is for the... Down is for the your ride. Up is for the bird. D-pad to the left is for this. L1's to block. Do that. L2's to throw. Know all the buttons. Just don't know how to heal. I don't think I'm ready to fight that thing. We'll try one more time. Getting humbled out here. He said he self-heal when he's out of combat. Bro, I'm out here fighting this giant thingy. Whatever this thing is. Can't even hit him with these. How do I get in there? Have you beat this guy before? I'm just gonna run for a second and see what happens. Come on, play. It's not gonna work. Such a rookie. I'm just running because I don't know. These guys shouldn't be able to beat me. Too good. Go and take them out. Keep playing with me, boy. That sucked. This has nothing to do with the story, by the way. This is just some side quest stuff where you run into these freaking creatures, and I actually think I'm lower level. He's like a 40 something. I'm only 40. A lot of work to do, folks. A lot of work to do. How do I craft bows? How about that? The craft bow. It in here? How do I craft bow? Oh. Here. And all my skill points. Hey, look, I got one. Trying to see if there's something I need to. Might help a little bit. Do it. Do this thing. Okay, that's it for today on that one. Oh, let's talk about this. So that has nothing to do with anything. I just mixed up my whole presentation. Getting into these games, like I actually want to play Unity, the whole thing from beginning to end. And I'm gonna play Black Flag very quickly. I want to showcase something. Let's see if it happens. If anybody has Black Flag right now on the PlayStation 4, this is the PlayStation 4 version that I'm on. I don't believe there's co-op, but I'm gonna try something on here. I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm trying. I'm gonna log into it, and I don't even know how to play it. We going in there. You can see. Now I can't believe that this still works. So I might be the only human in the world that enjoyed the multiplayer for Assassin's Creed. There's a couple different modes and stuff. I haven't played in forever, so I don't remember all of them. But I remember there's one where you are basically put into a map. It's a city, and everybody's normal AIs running around, like very populated. And then, look, there's a player.
Waiting for more players.
I couldn't believe there's just one. Oh, look, 3 of them. That's crazy. So then you go into this city, and you're basically, you can decoy and look like somebody else, look like one of the AIs, and then everybody's hunting each other. It's like a free-for-all hunt, but you can't tell who's who. So you got to try to play it cool and blend in and sit down or hang out in a little crowd and walk with the crowd or chat. Yo, the game is actually getting filled up. This is kind of crazy. I did not expect there to be people to actually play this game. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know this mode. To be honest with you. I need to read up on it. What mode are we playing? Right here, this one. It says coordinate with your teammates to defend the artifact from the opponents.
The game
Steal the opponent's artifact and carry it back to your base. So it's like capture the flag, kind of. The map is divided into two camps. Your own camp versus a pursuer camp. They're trying to steal. Oh yeah, this was pretty fun too. Once the opponent's camp, you can become the target. Oh. Use the crowd and environment to stay unnoticed for as long as possible.
Carry it back to your base. And defend your own team's artifact. A player has left the game session.
Yeah, and I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's kind of like capture the flag. So you can see right now I'm kind of already blending in with someone.
The opposing team stole your artifact.
Oh no, they already stole it?
Has joined the game session. A new player
They know what they're doing. They're like, they play this every day, man.
player has left the game session.
Ugh.
You are now a target. The opposing team scores.
I'll try to steal theirs.
Team stole your artifact.
Oh, he got me.
Blood.
He got me. I'm gonna get dogged, by the way. These guys probably play this every day. Yo, tell me you guys play this every day, man. How many people are on this team? Anybody got a mic?
The opposing team scores.
Need some help. Explain this thing to me.
The opposing
Everybody
team
watching?
stole your
I'm
artifact.
new to this.
You are now a target.
Somebody's coming after me right now. And he waited. He got me. Yeah, the way this works, there's a little meter. If your target, if you have a target, it'll show you on the meter more or less if they're close to you. It doesn't show you where they're at. It shows you the location of where they're around.
You are now a target.
I'm just gonna stay right in here and make them come to me. If they come, so they know what they're doing. Look at them right up there. Got him. Oh, they've had a trap. I'm dead. But yeah, it's just silly stuff, man. It's just the most ridiculous. The fact that I got into a match right away, I didn't expect it. Again, I'm new to this, so it's been a long time since I played this.
The opposing team stole your artifact. You are now a target.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work out. This dude has nothing but traps, bro. Look. Thought this was him.
Player has joined the game session. The opposing team scores.
Oh, he got me reverse. I'm so done. He countered me, man. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. Tried. I need a lot of teammates, man. Y'all gotta help me.
You are now a target.
Hey, teammates. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm out here suffering. I need some help.
Player has left the game session. You stole the opposing team's artifact.
I'm dead. I just keep dying, man. Nothing I can do.
Opposing team stole your artifact.
This would be dope to hang with some friends, though. Probably gonna hit my Discord someday and be like, hey, everybody, let's get together. I'm just gonna wait it out.
Your artifact is back at your base.
Oh no, what did I do?
Killed. A new player has joined the game session. A player has left the game session. Your teammate stole the opposing team's artifact.
Let's see. Okay, there's 3 on my team, 3 on the other team. I'll take it.
team stole your artifact.
See him. He threw some smoke at me. Frustrating.
You are now a target. The opposing team scores.
Peter! He had a gun! I don't even know how to use the gun. I should just quit while I'm on. I can, man. Oh, so that's how you throw the thing. How you disguise yourself.
The opposing team stole your artifact. Civilian killed. You are now a target.
Get him, my boy. Oh. I'm gonna get good, don't worry.
You stole the opposing team's artifact.
No! The dude just keeps holding that position. I gotta get out of there. No! Finally got the artifact and I died. Yeah, these guys are like, they probably play this every day. Making me look bad. Think so. Yeah, I don't know if these mics work. Thanks, guys. See, I'm gonna go to options.
The opposing team stole your artifact.
There's like a... Mic check, can y'all hear me? I don't know what that means. Headset on.
Your teammates stole the opposing team's artifact. The opposing team's artifact is back at their base.
Oh, no.
You are now a target.
This guy. I'm retiring. GG. GG. What can I do? Practice. Gotta practice. But Assassin's Creed Black Flag definitely had a lot of good modes, a lot of fun stuff with that. That was just one real quick I wanted to showcase. I wasn't expecting the people to actually be on. That's kind of crazy. The fact that they're still on. Props to the Assassin's Creed community. I would need to practice, man. Get a little warm up. Best way to practice is to play the story. So the one thing I could say about Assassin's Creed Black Flag specifically for me, that this is the first one that lets you do like, you know, 4 assassinations in one shot type. Not the first one, but they really went overboard. If you can kill like 10 people in 2 seconds type of thing. And nothing wrong with that. But just so powerful, you know? Pretty crazy. This is literally the very first mission. Like, I finished the introduction tutorial. Now they have me here, whatever I'm at. Just kind of doing what I do. Let's see. Because I don't even know mission, to be honest. Last time I played this was on stream, just a demonstration, just like I'm doing today, but I've been feeling like playing the whole series somewhat before Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out. It's a lot of work, but it just feels pretty good to kind of go back into some of these. So I might just do like Unity. I might do one of the original OG ones, something that's retro, or 2 or 3 or something. Something like that. And Unity, maybe Black Flag. I kind of hated Black Flag when it came out. I didn't hate it. I actually enjoyed myself, but a lot of pirating. I didn't like that. Oh. Add that it's like, dude, it was fun and it was cool, something different, but I'm like, dude, this is Assassin's Creed game, man. Don't play with me. Be my Assassin's Creed. I'm going up here just to unlock the area. Oh. There. Whee! So with this one, you just press R2, hold R2, and you're able to jump and do a lot of stuff mechanically. Let's start a mission, man. We're going into it, man. Screw it.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Jumping now.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados.
By the way, this is the one thing about Black Flag that I remember now was the introduction is like 10 hours long. Just for the introduction. Kind of crazy. Something like that. I may be exaggerating, but you know what I'm saying.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure. The same. I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint. Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Oh yeah.
You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each
I
as
don't
my
even know how
own
to
son.
shoot.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried.
Bro, this whole damn stream is just gonna be a tutorial of me learning them. I can't be playing 10 games that I don't remember. There it is.
Quite.
Here it is.
Yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets and not the opposite.
I'm learning.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
We got it, baby. We back. We back. Oh, you can do highlight shots, huh? Fancy. Completely forgot about this game.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. Is a souvenir.
Beast mode right here.
That is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here, you see?
You can do it.
Well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think?
Like it. The tutorial guide, by the way. This is good. This is perfect. Because I actually haven't played this in a while.
The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
Hey, yo, what's going down, Ghetto? Hope you're doing good, man. We out here fooling around, trying out different Assassin's Creed games real quick, kind of just in the vibe.
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Go with you, man.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Oh, no. That didn't work. That was bad. Messed that up.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
Like these right here. Yeah. Love it.
Powerful strike.
Love it.
Fascinating.
All right, we did it. We did it.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan.
Yeah, I had a long weekend, man. I was out in New York moving my sister,
Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
and now
neither is
I'm
drinking
finally
liquor,
relaxed.
But I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like
Today's my
myself?
recovery day. That's why I don't got no camera. I'm just kind of trying to mellow.
Grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well.
I'm
but
about
I
to play
wouldn't
one of
know.
these games, man. What y'all think? What would be the vibe for tonight? Unity. I'm probably not doing Origins. I could do Black Flag, Unity, because they're old and I don't remember them. I could do Mirage Part 3 or one of the Ezio collections. No, I'm not in New York, man. I'm in Boston now. I am a New Yorker, but Boston.
Some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Trying to see what the storyline's doing.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
We did it. We did it. Okay, I just take a chance and see what happens. I mean, I only got like 4 or 5 of them on this account, on this PlayStation 5.
Convened at last, and in such continental company.
What was that?
England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here.
Listen, but I might skip this.
These images.
You might skip it, folks. Yeah. I don't know. I just got in the mood. I was just getting home and had a meal, got with the family on some little voice video call, and then I'm like, man, I've really been dying for some Assassin's Creed. But the thing is, I just was gonna talk about it and then play something, but I haven't decided. I want to play through Unity because it was something special when I first played this. I really love it for some reason. And then I also want to play the older ones because I really don't remember them. Like, memory's vague. Altair, I remember him. I remember Altair, like, you know, it was a basic story and the way everything happens. I kind of remember it vaguely. And then the rest of them is blurry, man. It's like Ezio was a player. He was hanging out with these chicks, you know, not with this one girl he was into in the beginning of the game. And then he just kind of gets blurry, like his plot line. There's so much that happens in all the other games, you know. A lot. You said you was in Boston a while ago? Yeah, man. I mean, the families mostly are all New Yorkers. Then some of us moved to Boston, had some kids, settled down. Some people are moving to different states, different, you know, scenarios. But yeah, wow, he said there was a shootout. Yeah, unfortunately, no matter what country you go to, what city you go to, there's always going to be some ghetto people out. We in the hood. We from the hood. You can't take the hood out of us.
For 2 decades now, I have endeavored
No matter
to
where you
locate
go.
this observatory. A place rumored to contain
You know what makes me laugh is like when you talk about like the rich neighborhoods. It's even more scarier. I'd rather be in the hood than in the rich area, because the rich area are where the like really demented people are. Here, I'm gonna do something funny. I'm sorry to bring this up, but let me mute this game real quick. So here, this is how it works. In the rich areas, you got like the serial killers, the mass murderers, the really sick and demented people who are gonna do vicious things, like, you know, premeditated type craziness. And they're just out there waiting with their little shotguns. You coming to my territory, you know? And then in the ghetto, everybody's dealing with poverty. They're struggling. So you might get robbed, but they're not gonna freaking chop you up like a rich person would. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. That's not what happens in the hood. It's like more desperation, like in most hoods. That's the difference. You know what I mean? But you can't take that out of people. It's like whatever's going on with them, no matter how rich or poor they are, mentally, when people are like unstable, can't take it out of them. You know? You have to hope that they heal and have a support team that can teach them to get out of that craziness that they got. You know? So I'd rather avoid the hood, the rich area, be in the hood, and know the dude want to rob me because he's broke and his rent's due, than some dude that wants to cut people up and shoot everybody at his job or do some weirdo stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because it's a different level, man. You know what I mean? If it's 3 in the morning and I get robbed, I mean, what am I doing out there at 3 in the morning in the hood? But if I go to work and there's some rich guy who just hates his job and goes in there and shoots everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, man. So, somebody said, you might get robbed, but you ain't gonna get Bay Harbor butchered. Exactly, dude. That's scary. Talk about scary. Oh, man. Hannibal Lecter scary. Out there in them streets, in them suburban areas. That's where the real crazy people are. But anyways, I'm trolling here. I don't want to talk about that. But no, man, what's going on? What y'all playing for video games these days? I'm currently taking a break. I haven't finished Dragon Age. Yo, actually, for the people that was here before, I think Ghetto was here when I was playing. I was talking about how I was enjoying it, man. I just got to a point where I'm like, that sounds crazy, right? Like, you heard how nice I was about it, and it is a decently designed game. I'm not here acting like it's a bad game, you know? But I just kind of fell out of it, man. I'm not even that interested. So they're chasing me? What the heck? What you doing? I lost my interest in it. Story-wise, it's just like, And then gameplay-wise, you know, there's some decent stuff still. And like I said, overall, it's decent. I don't know. It just didn't capture me to be like, yo. That's probably bad, right? I haven't been playing it as much. Kind of let it go.
Duncan, just over here. Edward? Hello, Edward.
Yo, this dude bringing up some crazy stuff in the chat.
Quite a coup, I must say. He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is.
But yeah, so the Dragon Age just kind of fell off for me, man.
Templars and assassins have
Kind of like,
over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
Skipping some of this, man. I'm skipping some of this.
You recognize this, I think.
Just because I'm chatting. So I'm just like, I'll do the gameplay and that's it.
Such a fuss over
Oh, this is what was bad about this game. You did a lot of following.
Such a grand prize.
If you weren't on a boat, you were following people around for most of the game.
Was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is
The way they told the story and added like context.
I see.
Not into it. I'm not. I love
one of your early
this part of it of you're blending in or something. But if you're just doing it just to hear storyline, like bruh.
I was not. No.
You played Dragon Age and you deleted it? Damn, bruh. It's not bad. You're making it sound like it's the worst in the... Bruh, you know how many bad games are out there? It has good graphics. It has good mechanics. Decent story. It just started falling off for me halfway through. I got like 20 hours in and I was like,
I feel it too. Do not let them get their
it's
hands
still
on the
nice.
stage at whatever cost.
You know, it's just not for me. Like, there's a lot of like, oh, talk with your buddies and stuff, and I don't even know how to fight, so I'm gonna figure this out. Wait. There we go. Damn, that assassination's dope. Oh, so you deleted the comment? Yeah, bro. Those things, I don't know how YouTube and all those companies be doing. Damn, he just put the knife through his head. Y'all seen that? I don't remember this game, so anything that happens is kind of like, I'm just watching it. Ooh. Bro, these animations are fire, bro. You kidding me? Look at that. Even the people that are fighting, some of their animations are nice. Ooh. Getting surrounded. Want to play? Play something else. Oh. I'm gonna die, dude. I deserve it. Wait, is that me? They dropped the price on it? And ain't no way. Didn't that just come out like 2 weeks ago? It's like I said, man, some games are like decent. They just don't wow you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, wow, this is amazing. It's just like, oh, that's cool. And I don't play every game to be my game of the year. You know what I mean? Like, there's some games that just something chill. So I'm not mad about the game. It's not like it's the worst or something. Not like it's the worst or anything for me. But also not like, oh my god, it's the greatest. Who is this guy? There's Sass. Oh, that's what's happening. They're killing the guy I'm supposed to defend. If you use profanity, I have like a filter. It doesn't matter. I don't have like for children. My stream ain't for kids. I don't have like for kids. But I personally have a mod, whatever, robot, whatever the hell they call that thing, where he basically deletes anybody saying swears or puts links in there. But most of the time, it won't allow people to curse, or it won't allow them to. Damn, that backstab is nasty. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. That's my new best friend. And this guy right here needs to die. I ain't playing with these guys no more, bro. What do you think you're doing? But yeah, but I don't really care who curses or doesn't curse. I curse if I want to on my stream. I just don't do it. Wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tripping. It ain't for the kids. And like I said, I just don't curse because I don't curse. Bro, I'm slacking on this. Yeah, the snipers are what's killing me. I figured that out too late, but I just wanted to test. I'm learning the mechanics while we go too. It's pretty fire. That little running attack is just top tier. Catch somebody off guard. Look at the running attacks, bro. I'm just gonna be doing that all game. Yeah. Say something. Say something else. I'm trying to run attack, which ain't working. Dude is gonna die just because I want to practice slicing these people up. Yo, I might play this whole damn game, bro. Are you kidding me? Gotta reload. Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. How do I heal? Everything's going wrong. I'm gonna die here so I can start over. Alright, the next one I'm gonna play for real. Yeah, it's so old I gotta relearn it, bro. Real talk. I just started over anyways. New account. But now, like I was saying, so for me it's a weird thing because I just try not to curse. Not like I don't curse. I just try not in real life. Not the video game. Not in the streams. Real life. So then I put the mod on, was like no links, you know, like be very strict. Not too strict, but a little something, something. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all can tell. Look at this. That's what I like. You playing with me, boy? Trying to learn how to run attack. Damn, I'm such a rookie. Do it on this guy. Let's go. Tell you, bro, that's fire. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Them guys are gonna shoot him to death, and that's my problem. Oh. There he's all the way over there. I'm over here fighting these randoms. You okay, buddy? Oh, they tackled me. Kill him. Come on, buddy, go. He's not defensive about it. He's just hiding in the open. This game was brutal. I don't even remember all this brutality, man. Damn. Chase him. I love the chase scenes. I love these. I'm a good parkour guy. We'll find out if I'm good anymore, but go bastard. How do I use this? See, I don't even know how to use it no more. Over it. Deserve it. Dipping on me right now.
And make this easy on both of us, mate.
Damn, I'm about to lose. The one thing that I take pride in, or one of the few things in Assassin's Creed, the parkour.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Oh yeah, buddy, come on over. You're dead. Got him. Go.
Well done, lapdog. Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, he's set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider...
I'm gonna skip the story, guys. We here for the gameplay right now.
Obliged.
How do I skip?
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And skip them all. Here. It was alright. I'm a rookie. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? A little practice. A little practice. I'm gonna be nasty again. The thing is that the Assassin's Creed games buttons are different, man. They change them all. Not all of them, but they go through the phases where like they'll stick to one thing for a little while and then they switch it around. Bella, what's going on? Thank you for coming through over there. Hope you're doing well. We are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and all these other places. So if you hear me chatting with somebody else, much appreciated. You coming by. Yeah, man. I think, you know, it's interesting when you talk about money in those old days. Money. How we value it now. Funny because money's basically crypto. If you really think about it. In America, money really doesn't have value. We make it have value, fake value. And there's a name that the government calls it. I heard it before, I forgot it. I've been wanting to remember what it was. It's the craziest name. And it's like imaginary debt. That's what I'm calling it, but like imaginary debt. And they didn't call it that, but that's what I was thinking when I heard them say it. I'm like, wow, they just tricked us into valuing this money when it ain't that important compared to, you know, real live stuff.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
And by the way, Bella, tell me what's your favorite Assassin's Creed and why, and what you dislike about the series. Something you dislike. Or a game that has something you dislike about it. I'm just kind of like talking about the series today, just playing a couple different of them. Not really like playing through the whole game, just kind of fooling around, trying out a couple, casually vibing. Wow, I just walked into their base like I own this place. This is a pretty bad idea, guys. They're going to be chasing me. Oh no, they're going to call up. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. I've never done this. I shouldn't have done this. There's like 50 guys behind me, by the way. Look at all this. Think I could beat them all? Let's test it. If I lose, man. Come on, fellas. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at all this, bro. I told y'all, when you play Black Flag, you just go crazy. Not that good either. Pretty much a rookie. Look at this. Hey, something else. You're next. You're next. And you're next. Keep getting hit, man. That's on me. I'm slacking. I was having fun trying to test out the... Yeah, I love this. No wonder people love Black Flag's combat. Like, you're just in a flow, man. I gotta get in there again. I'm gonna do it just like this and get caught again. Come on, fellas. I'm right here. Make them all come get me. I'm gonna get some practice in to start off the day right now. Turn this into an action game. Come on. So as you assassinate somebody, there's another guy attacking you, which allows you to parry him and then assassinate them. Makes life easy. Look at all that. Pretty crazy right there. Okay. Where you going? Get that. Yo. Forgot how to stealth. There it is. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Gonna let you live. You gotta pay. Hey, how do I crawl? Is he talking Spanish? Completely forgot there's somewhere in Spain or something, right? How do you crouch? I'm trying to press every button, it doesn't work. Come on, buddy. I don't know how to crouch in an Assassin's Creed game. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna run attack him. This is what I used to do right here. Later. Too many people around. I still don't know how to crouch, but figure it out. I want to Google it. Oh yeah, let's see what it do. Take it easy, buddy. I don't want to kill you. Come over here. You asked for? Yeesh. Yeesh.
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's,
He only crawls in hidden bushes. I forgot about that. Oh man, what's wrong with these people?
You set him free.
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla.
See, that's where this game went wrong.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Did not do any stealth on that mission. It's all good.
A despicable display. This Tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Métetela rápido.
You hungry?
Oh, did anybody ever play the what is it called? Freedom Trail or something? Freedom something? From Liberty? Freedom. From a DLC from this game. That was pretty cool too.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Fascinating. There we go.
Unlucky lads.
What y'all want? Get some out. Pretty dope. Pretty dope.
Christ, the seas
I might just play this one. I like the combat.
Hurricane. Jesus.
It's gonna make up play this into a great combat game. Take the Assassin's Creed out of it and call it Black Flag. And check it. ¿Qué que tú estás hablando? You hear him talking Spanish? Was my gear?
We're stealing a brig.
Freedom Cry, yeah. That's the one.
Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Freedom Cry. Let me see, actually. Do I have that on here? What's going on, man? Thought I had it. It's probably not on this account. I have so many accounts. Come on, man. Into it. I'd have to check my other account. Just do a little search for it. See if it's still in the store. It has to be, right? Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry. Y'all say it and it listens. Yeah, I have it though. You're making it like I'm trying to pay for this. Dumb. Yeah, I don't have it on this account, man. How many gigs is that?
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free.
Hey man, we going running and gunning, baby. Y'all ain't never seen me play Assassin's Creed like this. I've never played
So that's
Assassin's
the
Creed
idea,
just
then.
run and gun, no.
Free what men we can, then find a fast ship, flee it.
Oh! Oh! What the heck was that, dude? I'm just running around because this guy saw me. Want to just creep up behind him and hit him with the run and attack me. This is how we doing it out here. Get some loot while I'm at it. Just in case if I actually play this full run. You know what I'm saying? Come on over here. Ooh. Awesome. You're dead, buddy. Ooh. Get something else. Oh, I threw him off the boat? Hold up. Oh, no, I didn't. I lied. I can't see! I can't see! So dead. Hey, wait, guys. Wait. Heal up. There's a heal button? Or isn't it? How do I use my abilities? Okay, goes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. One smoke bomb. Take out 3. One guy left. See how crazy this game is sometimes? I don't remember all the buttons. Throwing knife. Come on, 2 hidden blades. Let's go with this. Like the personal. Guy gonna get one. Run an attack. Oh, I like it. That's just how I like it.
Catch to this favor.
Oh yeah, we vibing now, baby.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Oh, I got some people. Only thing I don't like is I gotta freaking be a pirate for like an hour. Where are we going? There? I think that's where I gotta go, right? How do I get over there? Try this. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. No! No! I go up there. All good. Can I get up? Okay, we going to war, fellas. Come on. Let's do it. Go. You want it? It's what you. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Throwing people around. Oh. Say something else. Kick that. You don't want to die, bro. He's invincible. Peter. Damn time. This big guy right here ain't no joke. Y'all seeing this? Oh, come on. Yeah. They actually fighting. Screw this guy. I hit him with a throwing knife. I don't want to deal with him. Free my people! If they just let me fast forward all the pirate stuff, I would like this game a lot better. They should put that. If they do a remake, which I know they're doing, let's just get skippable pirating. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it. I'll still pay the full price of the game. Just cut out all of that nonsense. Whee! Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, guys. Kind of winging this. Came from over there. I think I gotta keep going forward. Another ship in front of me. One over there. Anybody know where the hell to go? Ridiculous. Came from over there. Ships in front of me. Don't do it. Yeah, the pirate stuff was kind of cool. I was like, oh, this is different. But then I'm like, bro, this is the whole game right now. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like one quick part or a little bit here and there. It's like 60% of this game is on the boat. This is fun. This is assassinations. This is like, you know, stealthy if I want to get stealthy. Can I double kill these guys? Probably not. Oh, I can. Look at that. Got all my abilities. Like I said, the assassin part wasn't so bad. I just prefer. I mean, the boat part wasn't so bad. It just felt like it was too much of the game. Y'all gonna see if I keep playing this. It'll be like 4 hours of just boat ride. Alright, well, I'm done with this area. I'm going to the next one. Out of here. Yo, the combat's crazy in this one, dude. No wonder everybody really loved this game. Because you're just like double. I didn't have to unlock the assassinate. One thing that I gotta tell y'all, like when you're playing the RPG ones, like you have to unlock being able to do everything. You know what I mean? It's different when you play the originals. You can assassinate somebody, but with the newer games, you can't assassinate people unless you get the unlock to do like specific assassinations. Oh, he wears armor. Oh, he's a heavy enemy. He's a boss. You can't. Like, nah. I like feeling like I can destroy people if I have to with one shot. Say something else. Say something else. Say something else. Look at this. Just one after another. Or not. Or I could just get my butt whipped. See you later. Yeah, Origins didn't have that much pirating. It was in there. It wasn't like the whole game. That's okay with me. But it was kind of good to do something different. I give them credit for trying something different. Assassinations are nasty too, you can't lie. You ain't got to lie, Craig. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. Can't act like these assassinations are in fire. It's just ridiculous the amount of power he has. Look at this. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. That was just crazy. Good kill. Love it. Couple more prisoners free. That's how we do it, baby.
Topside. Be ready.
That's how we started off, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out for my people. What else am I supposed to do? Reach the deck? Ain't there a boss fight? Somebody out there betraying me? Oh, I become the leader of the ship or something. Wait, can I use this rope to go over there? Oh, I forgot about this. That's pretty sick. Say something else. Boy, I stole your shit. Okay, let me kill all these guys real quick. Look at this. Oh my goodness, bro. To wipe out. This is like, you know, the movies where this dude freaking, you kill the dude's dog and then he goes on a rampage like John Wick. Keanu Reeves.
Lay aboard, lads.
Save your singing for Davy Jones who jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's
How do I feel about Origins? I was just playing that a couple minutes ago, Leon. Dino. I think I was saying about it's a complicated. Let me back out of this. Actually, I'm done with this one. So that was Black Flag real quick. And like I was trying to say, the main problem I had with Black Flag is freaking pirates, bro. I'm just pirating 60% of a game. And it's all of a sudden, it's not Assassin's Creed. It's Pirates Creed Black Flag. They could have called it Pirates Creed. I promise you they could have called it Pirates Creed. And it still would have been the same results. Origins, I was just playing it. I was saying that it's one of my favorite all-time locations. Like, you know, they always have like, you know, France and this and that, Paris. They do all these different places, beautiful environments. Story-wise, environment, it's amazing. The limitations to the parkour always bother me. Let me go back in here for a second. Limitations to Origins bothers me as far as parkour. I was explaining that like in the desert, there's not a lot of places you can climb. You got a pyramid, and then you got desert for a while, and then you got maybe a little city, and then so they have locations in the map that are nice, but there's not a lot of parkour. It's like, oh, if you want to climb, that would be one of my biggest gripes. But the story was crazy good. The atmosphere, everything about it was good. If I didn't just worry about like my nitpicking for, Assassin's Creed junk, then Origins would be amazing. It's a good time. There's a lot of beautiful story in it. The story is well put together, and even just the gear and the items. Like, this is a real RPG. I think what you got to know about me, just so you can understand something, which I talked about earlier. I stopped talking about it because I started playing. That the original games, before Ezio Part 1 and then Ezio's series 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, he had like 3 of his. Then you have Part 3. All of these, 1 all the way to 3, basically was the original Assassin's game, where it was a stealth, parkour. They focused on giving you a modern day story that's all connected to these random stories. All these stories are separate. Like, you're in Paris. Oh wow, you're in Egypt. Oh wow, all these different, right? In Paris and Unity, Egypt and Origins, and then all the other ones have different ones. But the original first 5 of those games that came out, when I say 5, I mean like Brotherhood and Revelations. All of those were connected to Damius. Is it Damius or Damon? I call him Dame all the time, but Desmond Miles. It's all about his origin story and not his origin story, but all of his story. And that also was captivating for me. And I love that. Then they lost track of that on Black Flag, which was annoying, because all of a sudden you play Black Flag and you are in an amazing environment, and all the Black Flag is very cool. Even the pirating, it's not that it's bad. It wasn't bad design. It's just like, do you want to be a badass assassinating people, or you want to fly a boat, ride a boat? Get me? So that was what I was upset about. But in the modern day story, outside of that cool stuff, they put you in first person in an office, and you're sitting there like a dumbass. What am I doing? And you become a freaking shell for this company that's using you and using people to tap into memories. And it just killed the whole modern day story for me. So that being said, after all that, Origins comes along and it gives you a beautiful ancient story. And am I in the game yet? And as a matter of fact, if it lets me, I haven't played Laura on this account, this save. I'm gonna go to the Animus very quickly and give you the modern day anytime I want. This is one of the good features, I think. They said like nobody liked the modern day story no more, so now we get to go in and out. Now this is 2024, let's just say. Now I'm in the real world instead of being in the ancient times, and this is the main character, and now I can go in and out of her. And so that was better. It wasn't like it was great, and it wasn't that good, to be honest, but it was better than what they did with Black Flag. Black Flag was just bad. They just ruined the game, in my opinion. And then this allows me to be interested in other things and have conversations and explore more of the modern day, which is connected to the ancient times and all the stories that happens. So for me, it was pretty dope that they did this, personally. Yeah, talk to this guy.
These articles on hidden
What? I feel like they dropped the ball with his death. I don't feel like it was his death, because I could have dealt with him being dead, but keep that same energy, right? Like, meaning like, hey, he's gone. Let's figure out some clues and some new things. Plus, they had all those, spoiler alert for part 1 or part 2 or whatever, the original 3. They had all those like ancient beings who can tap back into and give messages to Desmond. You know, how the hell are they giving a message? It's Desmond, this and that, and they're giving him advice and like, so he could have become one of them and been our guide, right? So now that I come over here, and he does, right? Like, if you remember, which Assassin's Creed was it where you were trapped in that? Like, spoiler alert on this. I don't think nobody cares about the modern day story as much as I do, but Desmond was trapped in like a matrix of the Animus, and he was like his spirit or his consciousness was in there. If anybody remembers that, it's a long story. I don't want to get too deep into it, but we can do things with that and do stuff that's like, okay, this is more interesting. Let me keep it going, and it doesn't need to be about him. Just the whole experience and kind of keeping that energy in there. Not just kill it off and then put me in an office on first person, boring, walking around offices for the modern day. No real, like, intricate plot. You get what I mean? Like, anyways, I'm ranting on that, but that's how I feel. And I don't know this. Oh, speaking of that, oh, thank you for bringing that up. You know what? Thank you. So I was gonna make a video about this, and I did not because I've been so busy. But let's play some Assassin's Creed Shadows. All right, so Assassin's Creed Shadows. This has been confirmed, and I was supposed to make a video about this last week, and I did not. They confirmed that they're looking to change the series when it comes to the modern day story. They realized that it died out and it didn't work out well once he was dead, and that they're going to change the game for that. So it's going to have its own thing, and you can dive deeper into the modern day stories. It's going to be separate but together. It's connecting, and they're rebooting it basically in a way. And that's kind of what they were saying. I don't want to say everything. I'm going to put it in the video. It is out there in the public somewhere on an article, but I don't remember the article. I got it somewhere in my notes. Got to go through my notes, and then I was gonna make a video about it, explaining Assassin's Creed Shadows, confirmations on that. There's a lot more confirmations on Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that was one of them that I thought, yes, this is good. For somebody like me who loved Desmond, so I'm excited. Give me 1 second. I need to go grab something. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, but that's a good topic. There's a lot of new things that they're trying to do for Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna be right back and talk about it a little more. one of the things that they were kind of saying was like they basically realized they messed up and that they need to refix the modern story. And that's what they're doing, starting with Shadows. But they're not going to connect it into Shadows the way they have in these past games. It's going to be its own thing on its own. So I don't know how that's going to affect everything. I know for a fact that, like, just the stories of Assassin's Creed are very cool. There's some good ones that you're like, yo, that was fire. You know, the Ezio was one of my all-time favorites. Unity was one of my all-time favorites. Things like that. Origins is really nice. Like, there's good ones that we love. But, you know, everybody got their own taste. To be honest with you, let's talk about Origins, because somebody was asking me, how do I really feel about Origins? I have a problem with all of these newer games. Really do. Wait a minute. How do I go back to my... I don't even know how to play this game. I'm trying to show y'all what I'm doing right now. How the heck do I go back to my... How do I go back to the modern day? Rookie. Anybody know? Turn this off. What's that homeboy Dre that said he loved this game so much? How do you get back? How do you go back to the main word? Help me. Help me. I get it. How do you know it's been? Oh, we're just gonna go to main. Trying to have a snack, guys. But the thing with Origins, like I said, the story was incredible. The environment was one of my all-time favorites because I love Egypt. The culture, everything about it was just the best. You know, Egyptians, Africa is nothing better in my world. There's Africa and Japan. Those are the two places I treasure most. As far as like just to explore and discover. Two of my favorites. Okay. Very interesting and cultured. Heavy cultures, beautiful. Oh, here it goes, bro. Here it goes. I'm slacking, man. But my biggest gripe with Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla is that it turned into a real RPG. You're no longer playing just like a traditional Assassin's Creed game. Perfect example. I'm gonna come back in here to show y'all something. So when you go to your skill tree, you basically can't assassinate somebody until you unlock like a you know, assassinate from above, assassinate heavy attack, assassinate, you know, whatever. Like they just had things that are like, oh, you can, you had to unlock everything, which is normal for an RPG, but it's an Assassin's Creed game. They weren't necessarily like that. How are you going to be called a master assassin and then it took you 20 hours to unlock the ability to assassinate a boss, the heavy enemies or whatever? This is me complaining 100% right now. But I'll explain that to me. Somebody in the chat. Make a defense to the fact that I can't assassinate somebody unless I unlock that ability. Know what I'm saying? Certain things that I just wasn't feeling. I'm like, yo, I'm a master. I should be able to kill, you know, like freaking what's his name, James Bond or John Wick. He'll kill you with a book. He'll kill you with a pen. He'll kill you with a freaking, paperclip, whatever. And then I gotta wait until I play 15 hours and get enough skill points to unlock this specific attack. Now I can, you know what I mean? That's one of my problems. Secondly, let's see if this game has it. From my memory, which is terrible right now, I guess. Where is everything? Supposed to show like, oh, there it goes. See where it says 34 to 38? Well, this one says 37 to 40. Like I said, I'm an assassin. I'm supposed to be the deadliest in the world. And if I go up to the high level early on in the game, I can't assassinate some guy right away because I don't have enough, RPG points. But I'm supposedly a master assassin. Okay. So I never liked this leveling system in these games. I don't mind leveling in regular RPG games, but since it's a stealth game, this is one of those things that I always thought that they should have taken out of the game. But it was dope to have this RPG and make my own build, really build something crazy and be like, yo, I'm invincible if I put this piece on. There's certain pieces that are just very powerful. Pieces of gear that's like, yo, this makes me invincible. Whatever. You know what I mean? Same thing with Odyssey. You just become a freaking goat. Auto heal. Type stuff. Like, look at this outfit, man. I feel like this, I really rocked out on that theme. But yeah, so that's it. That's a swagger right here. So that's how I feel about that. We're gonna move along to the old days, which I haven't really played at all. Is this downloaded? Yeah, it is. I really haven't played these, so this is gonna be rough watching me, but we'll figure it out together. What type of Assassin's Creed would you make? That's a long question, brother. I can't really. Yo, which one of these three are the best? That's what I'll ask. Before I answer your question, which I will do a little later. Which one is the best? Part 2, introducing Ezio. Then the story continues with the rest of them there. Hey, you never played them before? Yeah, I mean, they are old. I think this was like 2010 or something? 2009. Let me see. I think I might say it right on the... Eligible for exclusive content. Let's go. What you got for me? Ain't no way these things work, do they? Oh, this is like the rewards. I thought it was something else. Already got all these. Search, what I do. Let's back out of that. Slow this down. You have the original introduction to Ezio. He's probably like the most popular, and rightfully so. He got the trilogy. He's the only one that really had it this good. He was that good. Pretty cool. Damn. Let's go with the original, man. We're gonna go as far back as we could. We're gonna go back with the original. I don't know if I have a save on this account. Probably play on a different account. Wait, said this came out in 2009? Yeah, man. Yeah, all right. So for the question, and I'm gonna really answer this. I don't want to go into too much detail because I'm gonna give away a game I want to make for this game series, but I want an Assassin's Creed that doesn't care. That sounds crazy, but that doesn't care about trying to sell you microtransactions, trying to fit into the popular trends in the gaming industry. One Assassin's Creed that says, I know who I am, I know what I could do. I want to give you some fly with a lot of style, where you're not just playing to play, you're playing with style. You get style points. You know, they grade you for how much style and finesse you can have out there as an assassin. If you guys ever played like Metal Gear or certain games that will score you and keep score of everything you do, and like the end you get the result of each mission or whatever, that's the type of Assassin's Creed I want, because I feel like people miss out. If we create a game that encourages you to do parkour, do a stealth type of kill, taking 2 or 3 guys out or whatever, and might be even better. Oh, damn, I gotta start from the beginning. Oh, there goes that. Bro, where's my save? What account am I playing this on?
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A
Yes,
war I
goated.
never knew existed. Waged by 2 groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The
Yeah, this
enemy
is
showed me
goated.
the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
That alone is enough. That right there, yo. Somebody clip that. Yo. Clip that. Please clip it. Can I type in clip? I don't know if that works. But dude, wowzers. Desmond Miles. This makes me want to replay the whole series right now. Hold on, I'm sending a text out. I had to. I had to send a very important text. Very important. Hold on, let me just message this person real quick. I don't want y'all hearing this either. But yo, I can't wait. We're gonna jump into this, man. Dang, I don't even remember part 2 as much. This is fun. It's the best when you don't remember something and then you can relive it. All right, let me mute this mic real quick. Give me 1 second. Yo, I just had to send a friend a message. We just did some something. All right, I'm back. Get to work.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Yeah, this is what I was telling y'all about, like the Desmond story. It's very engrossing. That's even, I don't even know what that word means.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Miles. You know what? I'm playing part 2, man. I'm gonna play this whole game.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo!
Ezio.
Brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in.
We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
This
wing.
way.
Requesting backup from all available...
Fancy. Why, these... There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit! Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
Wait. Stay with me.
many of them are there?
Wait.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
Desmond. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back.
Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code. Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Little promotion for the first game. You hear, like when games kind of bring back, like, yo, man, something happened. All right, y'all, I'm in it, man. I feel like I want to play this again. This just reminded me of the whole run. I don't remember most of it, but it's all refreshing in my head right now.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Be quiet, bro. Done with you. Going to the Animus. Sit, God. Garden.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Back into the fold. Here we go. Okay, what happened to my Twitch chat?
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Here we go. First fight of the day. This is a freaking, what is it? 09 game. Let's see this fighting. The animations were nice, right? Might not be nothing crazy, but alright, I can grab it, circle, punch, knee. Oh, this guy. Oh. Headbutt. How do I parry? I don't want it. Throw him against the wall or something. I'll try to throw people. Trying to practice a little bit of the moves. Later on, I might need it. So the strafe is not that strong. But the... Actually, there it is. It's pretty good.
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how do I parry? You douchebaggeries. What is going on? Fight!
Fall back!
Press the wrong button.
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Looting. Circle. Act like I don't know the damn buttons. They're traditional buttons. Sheesh. It's always weird playing old games, guys. I don't play old games much. Every once in a while, I'll give myself a little bit of a nostalgia run. Assassin's Creed is one of those. Just robbing people. Just robbing people, man.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Is this my next mission or am I bugging? Oh, triangle.
Ezio, the sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Yeah, free roam and stuff. Games are one that didn't have free roam fully. Let you do.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
But if you know the little small things and you say that.
You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
No, just a little.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
Yo, I actually remember. I love this game.
Head home, Ezio.
What's crazy is it's hard to remember each game.
Yes.
You don't replay them. I love this one. This Unity. There's part 2. Wow.
Roof of that church.
Definitely the introduction. I was saying Ezio as a whole, but I don't want to do that because he had a lot of like time in the game. I have to pick one. I'll go for this one. I feel like this one might be.
Uno, due, tre.
What are we supposed to do? Kind of race.
Baby brother still has much to learn.
Doing, bro.
Come on, Tartaruga.
Beat you to it, brother.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Yeah, so far I could write those two on my top 3. Part 2 and Unity as my top 3.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
I gotta play part 1 to kind of see if I fit it in there.
May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Damn, bro, how could I play part 1 without having to bring out a PlayStation 3? Is part 1 on the PlayStation 4? I don't want to play it on PC.
Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Go through the list right now, guys. We'll do it. Assassin's Creed original. I feel like I want to put it in there. We'll put Assassin's Creed in my top 5. Right. I'm going to put Unity in my top 5. Damn. Well, let's just do top 3. Damn, the last one's hard. Top 3, Unity and part 2. Wonder what rankings. Do people have rankings for this? I'm sure there's some people out there that probably already have. I don't have a ranking for the Assassin's Creed series.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Got Unity and part 2 automatic. I remember in this one you work with Da Vinci, I believe. Leonardo Da Vinci. Pretty dope, in my opinion. Has some very unique mechanics. Here to push. Oh no! I almost killed myself. I gotta go through the window. Yeah, those are my top two. I gotta figure out my third one. The third one's hard because you can only pick one. I wanna ruin my... Wait, where's her window? Going the wrong way, man. Like... Oh, it's down here. Thinking it's on the roof. I had to climb in.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's you. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong.
I don't know. Is this RG? Is it rated R? I don't remember. Only one I remember was like God of War.
Come here.
Oh man, there's some kids watching.
Oh, it's you.
I don't think it gets. What are they trying to sell to the youth? Listen, these Disney movie graphics. I guess it is a little graphic. Oh man.
Oh, it's you.
Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Little sunset. I like that.
Christina! Christina! Celia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Vedi?
There's really no
Got
need
it.
for violence.
Where are you? Can't get it back. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
You have me
Yeah, you can
confused
tackle
with
people.
someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Trying to go up, but I can right now. I can like this.
Figlio di puttana!
Come on.
I may be your mamma. Cazzo! He's getting clear! The very things we want you!
Oh, damn.
Get it!
Trying to run without killing them, but at some point I'm gonna have to. I have to take them out. Hey yo, Paul, what it do, pimpin'? Long time no talk to, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. God bless. Sending a late happy Veterans Day, man. Always appreciative of the veterans. You know, I talk a lot of peace and love, but it's easy to say that it isn't for soldiers fighting, even in other countries. You know, as long as there's the unity of wanting some type of peace and love, all the soldiers that go out there and fight are definitely, you know, appreciated. I wouldn't have my luxuries. Thank you for your service. Great man. Hope you're good, man. What's going on with you? How you been? What's new? You said you started the Prince of Persia?
Most entertaining.
From you saying it's great? Good game? Definitely, dude. Wait until you get deeper. You know, like the old school side scroller, platforming. That stuff is not, I'm not into that no more. But the game is so good that I just loved it. I don't know. Not my style of game. I don't play those games. If you ever ready to come to my stream, you see me playing a lot. But it was amazing, man. Yeah. I actually have to play the story. There's a new DLC that just came out. I'm gonna play it soon. I haven't played it. Definitely. It's challenging. I'll tell you that. Not like the easy challenge where you gotta beat a boss. Some of it is like platforming challenging. Or just skill and practice, like able to run around and do all that stuff. Oh my god, I almost got...
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Yeah, I was surprised that it was
Something
that good.
wrong?
Tough to be real with you.
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Sir, let's do it. Yeah, right now, Paul, you just came in when I was testing different Assassin's Creed games and talking about them, chilling. I don't know, I just got lost in the sauce with this one, right? The part 2, and it just made me remember, like, wow, you actually really love this one. I love this one. I had a real good time with this one. This one, part Unity, and this one were like two of my favorites. Gotta try to make a top tier list. I can't like remember every detail of every game, so it's hard to be like, that one's the best for me. Yeah, part 2, very memorable. Part Unity, incredible. What else?
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Let my father know. I can't read that part out loud. Hey, you got pretty far, it sounds like, though. You got pretty far in that Prince of Persia. Yeah, these games are fun. You feel like it got repetitive. Yeah, I think, first of all, I think they know that. The developers have addressed it, actually, last week. That the repetitiveness is something that they're trying to figure out. You know, like, do you remember, well, of course you, everybody else, little birds, cute thingies, you know, they're nice. There's something comforting about them that I love. They're really good in that way. But after 5, after 10, now you're like, bruh. Like, see, look, this is real quick. It's only 2 seconds to look at the map and find one. I'm going to go do this sync thing, but this is an example of what, on Twitter, there's a guy named Paul, buddy of mine, who just said that it felt like it got repetitive after. Very true on certain things, like this right here. This is cool. This is like a nostalgia for Assassin's Creed game. Go around, unlock the area in the map. It's like finding a map. Instead of finding the map, you have to climb up to get it. But it gets repetitive because check this out. Go into the map. Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's way more. Once I open the whole map, it's gonna be like 100 of them by the end of the game. After I go through all of it. Now I cannot look at them. This is something I always tell like Dark Souls type mentality people that love those kind of games. There's no map. You can't see anything. Well, I don't have to hit that the way I just did. I can keep everything like this the whole game for the most part and just find things as I go. You're like me, you're like, nah, I'd rather click it. But then I click it, but it's going to take me whatever 100 of these viewpoints. So it does get repetitive. That's where the devs got to learn. There's only so much game they have, right? So much data they can put into a game. So how do they keep the game fresh but still add content that's consumable consistently? That's a big question for all games, because any open world has to have something that repeats a little bit, even if it's just a little bit. You know, something that you redo that you can do more of. Whatever. So it's a tough combo, but something the developers got to work on. They're great games, but you never completed them. Yeah, like I said, man, it's a long, tough game. I don't think open world games are for everybody. I've been saying it for a while now. It's like, just don't buy open world games. If somebody feels like, oh, that takes too much time to beat, like, don't even buy it. Once you hear that it says 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours, you should not even pay for it if you know that's like, yo, I don't want to do that. There's people who should only buy sports games. Like people who get on for 2 hours on the weekend. You know what I mean? Like 4 hours. They get on 2 hours today on Friday and then 2 hours Saturday and don't play for the rest of the week. They should never buy an open world game. They should never buy most games. They should only buy like a sports game or a fighting game. Something that you jump on for 2 minutes and then you jump off. And that's okay too. There's no problem with that. But you have to know your gaming, like your gaming preference of like, oh, I just want to jump on real quick while I wait for my wife to shower and take something to eat, play for 2 hours and then get off. Maybe get on next week, maybe not. Feel me? That's how I look at it. I can spend 40 hours on a game. I know I'm gonna enjoy myself, and I can buy an open world game that has a lot to it. That gives me a full experience. I'd rather that than to spend 40 hours watching a TV series that I'm probably not as interested in the way I am with the video game. So deep into it, playing it. Would prefer that than watching the Netflix series, 3 seasons of, you know, Game of Thrones. If somebody told me they watch whatever, I don't know how many seasons Game of Thrones has, but 5, 10 seasons Game of Thrones, and they like, oh, I can't play video games, I don't have no time. I'm like, yeah, okay. You could watch 10 seasons, but you can't. Come on. That's how I feel, man.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
Can you buy them and you just don't finish them? Paul, like I said, bro, this is a big issue. Not just you. A lot of people do that. And it's more, and this is a quick little pause for everybody listening. Paul's talking about how he buys Assassin's Creed games, but he just never finishes them. The thing is like, it's like going to the movies. You pay for a movie, usually about an hour and a half minimum. Sometimes 2 to 3 hours on the movie. $20 for a movie ticket. Great. Pay the $20, you go to the movies, and then halfway through the movie, you leave. There's a rare chance that that's going to happen. Almost never do people pay for the movie, sit in there for half of it, and then leave. But in video games, we will pay for it, we will play half of it, and then we will not play it no more. It ain't the game's fault. It's ours. And so it's a tough one because it's like, might as well not pay for it. Right now that you said that to me, I would recommend don't do it. You know what? That's not for you.
So you wait another day or two.
If it's never intrigued you that deeply, you just avoid it.
Listen, your mother and sister have.
No,
been
you
looking
play
for you. I'll need you again.
Call of Duty. You played the Division. We were playing, for everybody that doesn't know,
Are you sure?
Paul was
Yes,
how I
now
met Paul
if you
actually
excuse
through the
us.
Division, and he was
Good
a
to see you,
hardcore
Ezio.
player. Him and his friend, we would go in there. We'll do the worst of the worst. It's like, it's not worse, it's good. But what I mean is this extreme challenge. Like, you have to be geared up. You have to be set in order to play that. You can't go in there, somebody that plays once a year, you know, like once a month type thing. You have to have a build that's ready for the most difficult challenges you could ever face. Gotta be locked in. And so, he was dedicated to that. The way I look at it is like, you're not dedicated to a game.
Hey, Claudia.
That's why y'all,
how
a
are
lot
you?
of people kind of
You
are
sure you keep
weird.
things from me?
I'm gonna mute
It's
this
Lucio.
game. But
Bravim.
a lot of people are weird about me because they say like, "Oh, why don't you talk about this game or that game?" And it's, I don't care about the game. Why am I gonna talk or make a video or stream something I don't like? Just rather not spend my energy on it. There's a lot of fun stuff that I like. I'll stick to that. And anything else is like waste my energy. That's just how I personally. And so I recommend the same for everybody. It's like, I waste your energy. It's like when people spend their day mad at people on the internet, trying to talk crazy at them, whatever. It's like, why, dude? Don't waste your energy. If I don't like you, I don't want to think about you. No offense to the people that I don't like, but I'm really not trying to think about you at all. I don't even want to. I don't even need your name mentioned. Please do me the favor. You know, let's drop the topic. That's how I feel about it. And it's the same thing with games. Like, I ain't wasting my time. You know? Hey, you like it, you enjoy it, it's fun. Feel like you get value, I just move on. No, I got you, bro. This thing overwhelming. Like I said, when you see an Assassin's Creed game and you zoom out, once I'm done with this game, I have this is a new save or whatever, but go and you see all these little viewpoints, 10 of them around here, and I zoom out, they go 50, they go 200, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my god, open world games are overwhelming in that. Kind of makes you on something else. I'm trying to get up to this roof. But yo, that Prince of Persia, man, I told you, dog. I don't know what the heck was going on with whoever made that. They really knew what they were doing. I don't really play those styles. The fact that they hooked me in. Very impressive. See if I can get up. Yeah, but there's no wrong answers, man. Play what you feel. Can I make this? I'm probably gonna die, guys. Eat it. Bro, this thing. Why? Yo, did you watch the Penguin show? If you've been watching, oh, you ain't been. Don't want to spoil the story though. By the way. I'm dying to talk about that. Can I climb? Spider-Man life. My goodness. Mine's almost as well as basically. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, I don't know how to climb through. Good climb. I'm over here trying to climb through and I could. Name in the chat. But yeah, that Prince of Persia, man, it's interesting. It's definitely a Game of the Year candidate. I did play the Splinter Cells. I thought they were alright. It wasn't anything crazy. I don't know what happened. Felt like they were always behind. You know, Splinter Cell was cool, but they never were like the pioneers, give revolutionizing stuff. They just took everything other people did and put it all in the game, and it was fun. Wasn't that into it. Yeah, hopefully they make this new one good. Wait, no, it's 2024, so it's gonna automatically be better than all the rest. On some things, you know.
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
My father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah, Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
This chick looks ridiculous, bro.
Hey, Lurido Porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah, ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this putana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her, or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Gonna stomp him. Pretty evil.
Basta, mi arrendo.
Stay away from my sister!
Fast travel. There goes that. We're gonna stop there for a second. I'm just, by the way, I'm just fooling around messing with games. Does this auto save? It does, right? Doesn't I'm go with some Mirage real quick. So this is the newest one for everybody. So one thing that I could say about Mirage, it's not like it's well put together. You can't say that it's bad, but it's not revolutionary. It's kind of sticks to the traditional Assassin's Creed elements. Great thing, but it has the new graphics, new animations, all of that cool. It's a blend of both worlds, and I think that's what we want more Assassin's Creed games. They can have all the cool RPG stuff, graphic-wise, gameplay-wise, but keep the Assassin's Creed part of it, which is parkour, stealth-focused missions where you can actually have. We're supposed to be playing Unity. What the heck happened? I didn't even play it. So I'm playing right now, just so you guys know. This is a permadeath mode. Permadeath means if you die, you start the whole game over. Imagine playing an open world Assassin's Creed game where if you die, you have to start all over. It makes no sense. Sounds crazy, but it actually makes the game more tense. I haven't played a lot of it. I played like one mission. But I think this is an amazing feature, Assassin's Creed, because it really makes the game more intense. Like you really, every detail, everything you do, don't do, you're like careful with it. I like that. Cool. Where am I? Gotta learn mechanics. Yeah, I'm playing 50 games back to back like here. I'm just trying everything. All have different mechanics. Wait. Yeah, so far I got like an hour in. And I'm trying to figure it out. Just looking around. I don't know where I'm supposed to. Reach the prisoners. Reach the prison. Okay. There's one right here. Do that. But yeah, this is a tough challenge. Let's not go over there. The castle. Another castle. So either way, I gotta go through these castles. Gonna get real. I don't even know how to use the toolbox. And like this. Keypad down doesn't do anything. Pad up is from. Yeah, this is a cool one. So it's a new game plus, like harder difficulty. Die, it's over. Just makes it more intense. I like that. It's a cool feature. I think every Assassin. A lot of games should. Okay, where this? I'm scouting for no reason. But I thought it was in this building. They're over there. I see. I'm going the wrong way, man. Look at it. Go downstairs. We're gonna do this normal. Walk up over. Crawling. Let's talk to this. This is gonna be fun. This is a good challenge. Good buddy.
Lords, you are shrewd men of business. Care to hear a proposition?
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
Sure.
This token, do you recognize it?
Well, well. An attractive proposition indeed. Stay close to me and follow my lead.
Let's go. All right, wish me luck here. Following you, dude. Wait. I paid him so I could sneak in with him. Don't try this method. Like they might see me and know who I am. I had to do something because I wasn't gonna get in here easy.
Make way! Guards, if you would please displace yourselves.
Better than being posted to the Greek front, let me tell you.
Unrest is in no one's interest.
I shall not trouble you further. My thanks, Sadiki. Into the lion's den we go.
Alright, well. Wait, how do I scan it here? Keypad to the right. About to get real, folks. I don't feel intense when I play Assassin's Creed games as much, but playing it like this, automatic. Anything can happen. I'll be good.
Soon I will go to be welcomed into her house.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go officially. I know I got a prisoner. Got a prisoner down there? Oh, no. Found my way. Hey, take care of yourself, Paul, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're good. Hope the family's good. Bless you and yours. Coming by, Paul. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Casually playing random games. I was just gonna lay back and do it. Let me stream. Why not? I don't know where I'm going. That's that part. Here. Go this way. There's too many guards. Going the right way. Oh, not look. Oh. Check every door.
Have to be mad to attack us here. Especially with the reinforcements.
Plenty of men, sure. But have you seen how many Farakina troops we have here? You think they'll be on time today?
Oh, with going night.
An hour? It didn't happen so often. I would find, but...
Where?
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing.
They finally caught the Tapik coin fig. The one...
Ah, that's... So wish me luck. We're gonna see if we can make it out of this. Gonna get real. We'll turn the lights off. I feel like I play better in the dark. Oh my god. Can I assassinate both of them?
Hold on. I'll silence you.
I'm gonna do one at a time almost.
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
Get that door. How would I get all the way down? This is not gonna... One guy right there. Another guy over there. Who believe I'll be it. Wait it out. Let's do it. Do it. Let's take our time, man. Guy coming this way, I might be in trouble. He's coming this way. Other guy's right there. Look his dog.
Wait, what? Stop right down with you!
Got caught.
I've got your back if anything is going on.
Almost got caught, folks. Might be that way, right? I have to go down. Problem is here. Up. How to whistle?
Find peace, warrior.
Arrow caught me there.
Okay, fine.
Just a flesh wound, but left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left, to the right, though.
So, wise one, how would you defeat an annoying loudmouth?
Up to go. Think I can see. Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
Get him. Get him out. I get the two right here. I get the first guy. Get the other guy to. I can get the guy sitting. On over, buddy. This is not ghosting and mana.
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
I never thought demons could walk the earth. But that man is evil.
Do not lose hope. That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us.
Oh, he already has.
Honestly, to do a ghosting in this would be amazing, but I'm taking out anybody. Not even place. Over, buddy.
Faith calls.
He was downstairs. It has to be done. Came from over there. Everybody over here. No way in and out. Kitties, but no key to unlock anything. It hurt me. Way to go, though. That area I was in with all those guards. It has to be. Like 2-1, but no. Get mad.
Taste this!
Oh.
Steady yourself, Benson. Come on.
Oh my. Papa back. I'm so dead.
Quickly.
Oh my
Your head will
goodness.
look good on a spear. There is no escape.
Get the key. How do I block? There it goes. I don't know how to block right now. Damn. You know you having a yeah, let's fight over here, man. Think from the
Come, this way. Count on me. There!
But he left. Took everybody out. I still can't find the key. It's on the floor somewhere. Oh, nobody has it. That's all. Guy's down there. He'll wait. Try to go around. Guys, right? Whole crew of them. Oh wait, I can't get it. Yes. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, folks. Trying to liberate Ali. Find a key.
Pay me no mind.
All the way back to this. Check everybody. If you loot them, you'll pick up. All of them are unlootable. Broski. Pain is hard. I already beat this game, man. I can't find a key. Pain as hard as I'm making it. The door, the staircase is this way. No. The way I'm supposed to. Coach. Thing is that I feel like there's door. Could throw this at the door. I was trying to do it earlier. Now, after that. Gotta go from up. Now I see. I have to go from up. Can't go from the bottom. You have to go from the top. Holy smokes! No. Go smoke bomb. Assassinate the big guy. Why are they not letting me kill the big guy? Good, I'll just kill off everybody else.
Long enough, Lord.
That was terrible, but we did it. Terrible, right? Alright, so now I understand. I gotta go from above. Doing all this fancy stuff, trying to do all this round. Probably they were just like, hey man, just going up high. Step back where you go from this side down, down, up, all the way through. At this point, I'm just going straight up. You can go this way, but I'm...
As you would.
trouble now. Here. Oh wait, there's a door down here. Fascinating.
Your fate is sealed.
Hold on! Hey, you! A word!
At this point, we just taking everybody. Act the opposite of ghosting.
Wait just a... Hey! Now you pay!
Away. Like it. Oh, wait.
I'll sound the alarm!
Sound the alarm. I really ran out of bullets. Oh, one of
Where is our relief?
Good. Definitely took my time on it. Probably could have had it done. Fooling around. Yo, who has the key? Still ready out because I thought one of them.
لعلي أكثر انشغالا في ملاطفتي وألعابه الصغيرة.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I can't believe I played this and I don't remember. Go to the side. I didn't leave one guard alive. There you go. I'm tired. I should go to bed. Here. Oh, Ricky. What's a way to get out of the outside? You're correct. I'm in. Try something. I did all this extra stuff or not? I remember there was a way that I got it. Alright, right now. Wait a minute. Oh,
Hold you! Hold up! Pay for your sins!
The wrong way to go. At this point, screw it.
I'll finish you! Go somewhere else.
We'll try this water thing. For some reason, I remember there was a... I go under. Might be wrong. Might be no water. Oh, that goes down. A lot. Or there was. Already in there. There was a wait. I'm out of back.
Not welcome here.
I want to take. You die now! That's it! Don't rush in yet! We'll do it! Good one! You're out of shape! Your fate is sealed! Good! Stay grounded! Alright!
Damn.
There it is. I'm done. I'm like way too relaxed. Hey man, we'll jump back on again. We'll actually play a full Assassin's Creed. I want to do a speed run on one of them. Which one would be the easiest as far as time? I don't care if it's very difficult gameplay wise, but there's one I can do for 10 hours. Just for a stream. I've never tried that first. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of chill out. Assassin's Creed. I'm probably gonna play part 2 fully, just for the heck of for me. And Unity. Those are my top 2. 8 gig. But no, as far as like to finish off the something somebody asked earlier, I didn't really reply. What would I do to make an Assassin's Creed game? First things first is make everything count as a stealth. Meaning like whole design is focused on stealth. Meaning you're gonna get rewarded, whether it's extra bonuses for your completing a mission stealthily, to the game design, the level design, the character, the AI, all of it is focused around stealth. More personal Assassin's Creed. The word assassin, you know what I mean? Not always about stealth, but the part of the culture to live in the shadows, right? Kind of where they stand by. Well, I feel that way. I'm gonna lay back and rest up for the night. Tired. I had a long weekend. Still haven't fully recovered. we'll be back to normal soon. If you've been lurking, I appreciate you all the time, man. It's a privilege and an honor that you give me your energy.